You want to run this ship? Yes. Well, you can't.
Hello there.
Wait, I'm a little confused here. What's a twink?
My darling, am I pleased to see you?
What's up, everybody? How are you? I forgot my overhead lights were on. This is not what I expected to witness when I sat down, but it's what we've got. And I don't want to get up. So, this is where we are. This is what we're doing. It is gloomy today. I mean, I got a nice little cave situation going on if I fix my lighting. Which might not be conducive to painting tiny things, but is very cozy. I missed so many things. One Inch Heroes is here. Yes, I get to do actual art instead of Shaft time. Bloom is here and lurking. Or gone or something. Who's cute? Somebody's cute. Good baby animals. Pesto the penguin? There's a penguin named Pesto? What's up, Patch? Thank you for the lurk.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Adam's living in a jungle? Welcome to the jungle, baby! You're gonna die! That was very Dr. Roxo and not so much. What's his name? The guy who sings in that band. Shit, what is his name? Axl Rose. Google the penguin. I don't know about Pesto the penguin, but I'm gonna look him up. Pesto? Nope, not Pestois.
Hello again, Minnie.
Pesto penguin. Why is Pesto the baby so big? Oh, it's the huge baby. Got it. I didn't know that the big. I didn't know big was named Pesto. That's cute. That's scary. The danger and terror that penguin can wreak is scary to me. Like, Mudang and Pesto now live in our work Slack. Are they emotes or are they just in Slack? Oh yeah, you're in hurricane territory. You're in hurricane territory. I can't talk, but I can make sounds with my mouth. I saw a TikTok the other day. Speaking of Mudang, I saw a TikTok the other day that a guy was talking about, like, you know, it's wild. You don't realize that married people and single, like married men and single men, live completely different lives until you try to relate to them about popular topics. Because, like, I'm married. This guy in the TikTok says, so I know about Mudang. My wife talks to me about Mudang all the time. So I tried to talk to my single friend about Mudang, and he's like, what the hell are you talking about? And I was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. You don't know about Mudang. I don't know about crying alone in the shower. Yeah. I've done that significantly less since I got married. Let's pay models, huh? Oh, what should I do? I don't need to charge my phone. Fuck it. Let's go. I'm not hitting buttons right. I'm so unaccustomed to actually interacting with models that I've forgotten how to do it on camera. What is this? I can't open my wet palette. What is happening? Oh, my wet palette is very wet. It makes sense. It's been raining. We're just gonna swap out a new page. You only wear that brace when you're doing hobby magic. Does that make it your wizard sleeve? Ew. No, because I also wear it when I'm playing video games. And I also wear a different one when I'm sleeping. So, that was a good pun. That was a gross pun. But, here we are. funny but inaccurate. Much like shooting at clowns. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. This guy's arm was supposed to be the same color as his pants, and I fucked that up. Let's fix that. Hey, Winicheros is, God, what's his name? Fat Beard? Beard Fat? Bro Beard? Bro Fat? Whatever that guy's name is who only posts in video games. Did you meet him playing Space Marine, or is he a person you've known for a while? Because literally the only thing I've ever seen him post is, brother! Talking about Space Marine in the video games channel. And I'm dying to know if you have a relationship with this dude beyond shouting brother at each other. Known him since like 4th grade? Okay. Alright. Fathead, that was what it was. Not beard, head. I read it as Fat Beard. How's it going, Moros? I just like... he's got a limited amount of vocabulary as far as I can tell, and I was wondering if that's part of his brand or if that's, I don't know, some other esoteric experience that the man is going through. I don't know if this is how I highlighted this the first time, but it's sure how I'm highlighting it now. I hate manipulative spam. Yeah, I can only eat spam that isn't trying to control my emotions. That was extremely funny. That was so good. Everyone laughed.
Hello there.
I got the joke. Spam email. Ha ha ha. I mean, it's not that it was like a difficult to understand joke. It was a difficult to enjoy joke. How's it going, War Hero? How are you, buddy? Is this the Fallout theme song? No, okay. Just sounds like it. What spam email did you get, and how was it attempting to tug at your heartstrings? Did you get Nigerian princed?
Shut up and take my money.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, that was better than the laugh track. That was better than any of the laugh tracks. That will be a useful sound later. Car emergency kit order? Wait, how? What? Fuck, that was too much paint! I don't really intend to fix it, but I'm aware of the problem. That's right, he's got a scroll. A scroll?
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy.
Slow day at work? We love slow days at work.
My good time boy.
Work? Neither harder nor smarter, just don't work. I already forgot what I was thinking. I believe, if I remember correctly, work was salty, but not salty enough to do anything about it. Oh, there's my fucking savior. Fox. What is up? I hope they recognize that all that they've taught you is that you are expendable, but only if you complain, and that, like, you're fucking out of there. Like, all they did was give you a reason to leave. Yeah, I get to paint. I'm stoked about it. Three tornado warnings this morning, so you're
He's my
bored.
best friend. He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Ooh, good song. I remember this from fucking Toonami, I want to say. What was it with Toonami having, like, really good music? Like, foundationally, fundamentally, good fucking music. For, especially for, like, teens programming. Steph! Interview Monday, local private airport. An airport? Connected to a school? Where did you fucking move? Richtown, Indiana?
Because he's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet
Fucking
cheese. my good
airport
time
attached
boy.
to a school? What in the fucking what? Not that I'm important, but I'm willing to say you're a good person with a Skeletor impression. An excellent Skeletor impression. Yeah, if you ever need somebody to lie about being your previous boss, you just let me know and I'll fucking do it. I'll be like, yeah, Drew, One Inch Heroes used to climb under the desk every single day and give me just the sloppiest head before work. You should hire him. Maybe I'm not going to say that specifically. Oh, yo, okay, yeah. No, we a frequenter in chat actually went to Purdue, so got you. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I call support. Something help desk. I actually can't guess because I don't know fuck all about that school. I have just provided you all the information I know about it, which is that someone who's in chat pretty frequently graduated from there. And that's the extent of my knowledge. But I appreciate that you think I know stuff. You don't have any, like, bone... Nah, you got hairs that I need to figure out. You don't have anything bone color. Chicken school. School for chickens. Purdue, not Purdue? Oh, well, then I literally don't know. This distinction means that I'm even more clueless than I was before, but thank you for being specific. I made that mistake so much when I first moved here. I literally don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. Some of y'all say roof, creek, and room weird, I assume. Oh, like roof, crick, and rum? Chickens can go to engineering school. Sometimes you're just so powerfully thembo. I literally... I need someone to explain this to me outside of stream because I don't even understand what I don't understand. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. I don't understand what I got wrong. Because I was talking about Purdue, the school, where my friend went for college. This is why I'm confused. I'm so confused. I didn't say anything about a chicken. That was Moros. I don't... Have I been incorrectly accused here because y'all didn't understand what I was talking about? I'm the one who's wrong, but that's why the chickens are going. You've been assuming you were incorrectly accused? Yeah, because when does chat ever agree with me? When was the last time y'all didn't give me a hard time? I'll wait. The most important thing is none of us know what's happening. Can't argue with that. I'm gonna pop through the walls and gnaw on your wires. I mean, good luck. Some of them are more grounded than others. It's an old house. Yeah, okay, fair. You did free me. Fox is the only one here who isn't a demon torturing me until I've gone through my penance. When we've released you from the shaft. I'm a wall gremlin, not a demon. Is that not a flavor? I come from the infinite void, not hell. Okay, so hot take. The infinite void would be more hellish than hell. I would rather spend eternity being tortured than spend eternity in a void. One of those things is so much worse than the other, and therefore this distinction is unnecessary. Whatever floats your goat. Lack of gravity. I think this song is my new theme song. Oh, that's why you said yet less friction. Got it. Tell me you're a kinkster with depression without telling me. I need stimulation! Please! Yeah, exactly, though. In the void, the boogie thems comes from all angles. See, that's fine. Even being eternally scared would be preferable to eternally not experiencing things but still being conscious. I can tell that this mini was like intended to be printed at larger scale because the disparity of well, at least it's my impression. Let me put it that way. Instead of putting words into people's mouth, it's my impression that this mini was definitely intended to be printed at a larger scale, not only because I know it was designed by Big Child, who mostly does bigger minis, but also there's the disparity between large, smooth areas and hyper detailed, fucking intense small areas that are like too small to actually pick out the details. That says this is supposed to be at least twice this big to me. Does that mean I'm not having fun? No. Does that mean I'm going to stop painting it? No. But I think it says something about the design process. Rescaling minis is weird. Sometimes it works really well and sometimes it doesn't, and I often can't tell which is which when I see them. I'm gonna go put that song on repeat for like 5 repetitions. Oh. Well, enjoy yourself. I definitely understand. I've been listening to Hose Depressed, the remix with what's her fucking name? Sophie Turner? Sophie Hunter? Sophie Turner's the actress. Sophie Hunter. I've been listening to that remix basically multiple times in a row every single day for the last, since it's come out. This song is Snow White Blood. No, sorry. The song is Scheherazade by the band Snow White Blood. Yeah, we can do that. Where's add to queue? Oh, there it is.
Time for Plunst.
What can I say? The community here, great taste in music. for the most part. There are some exceptions, but that's all right. There's always exceptions. Oh, there's one more.
It's always time for Plunst. It's always time for Plunst.
Everybody's low plunts today.
It's always time for Plunst. It's always time for Plunst. It's always time for Plunst.
I don't know what's happening there, but it looks like it's a bone, so I'm going to make it a bone. All right. Hurricanes fucking up the internet. Hurricanes fucking up the internet. That's probably true. Fucking up the internet. We hate the hurricanes. What's my plunce level? I checked it at... No, I checked it yesterday's stream, not today's stream. I'll find out. Oof. 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 Just stupendously low plunts today. Spray bitter apple on the internet cable so the hurricane will leave it. I'm not sure if that works, but I'm willing to try. Printing off a couple new minis for Vasha this week. Gonna see which one I like best to paint up. Whichever has the biggest booty. Fuck off. I'm out here being sexy. Respect the drip. There it is. Y'all, I was plagued last night by thoughts of how I'm gonna pack for Dragonfall. It's such a weird, ultra niche, hyper specific thing to be anxious about, but here I am. Like, I'm only gonna be there for like 4 days, so I don't need much in the way of stuff. But also, I'm actually gonna bring models with me. And like more than just 2, like I did with Adepticon. So like, how? It's the Resident Evil suitcase game. I'm over encumbered. I can't carry this. I need to pick up these shotgun shells, but I have 14 golden eggs in my inventory because I just can't drop them. I don't know what they're for. Eat the eggs. No, but they're worth so much money. They're like 10,000 gold each. Well, so I'm bringing a warband. I'm bringing my Mordheim warband because I'm playing against Jamie and Mordheim, or we are both committing mutual seppuku. I'm probably bringing a Warcry warband because June Gold was talking about playing Warcry. And then Jamie was also talking about trying to play Spearhead, so I might be bringing 2 small war bands of like 12 models apiece, plus an army, plus my competition pieces. Yeah, it keeps increasing. And like I have what I think is the perfect container, but I need to find out what the dimensions of what I can bring on the plane are, because I don't want to check it. Because if somebody yeets that thing, my models are fucking gone. But if I can carry it with me and like put it in the overhead, then we're good. But I don't know what Southwest, I can just find this out right now. I have ADHD. Carry on luggage size Southwest. JK, I take my meds. One carry-on, one personal item. Size limits on the carry-on, 24 inches by 16 inches by 10 inches. I've already forgotten. It took me the length of time to get my measuring tape, and I already forgot what the sizing was. Okay. I've got 19 by 9 by harder than I thought. 19 by 9 by 13. 19 by 9 by 13. 19 by 9 by 13. I think that'll fit. I think that math works out, right? These shorts are some... I don't know. I got them at... I legitimately don't know where I got those shorts. I've had them for longer than I would like to. I genuinely don't know how long I've had them, but they are comfy. They're old. Yeah, so 19 by 9 by 13, which means 19 is less than 24, 13 is less than 16, and 9 is less than 10, so I should be good. And then I can have a personal item. So that should be fine. I still probably need to check a bag, though. Okay. So yeah, all right, I'll be fine. Skull collection in the background. What? Oh, I mean, yeah, there's a pillow. There's a pillow with some skulls on it. For sure. What is a rube? A miserable puddle of secrets. How are you, Belly? And how are you, Rube? In the back corner, there's a dog. Where? Which? Back right here over my shoulder that I'm wiggling my finger to? Those are Warhammer models. These are, I can tell you specifically, the ones that my fingers are touching right now our Chaos Knight War Dogs. That's not how the zoom up works! What is happening to my headphones? Dude, these things are getting more tangled every time I think about them. I mean, there's a lot of very small skulls in that case. Freaches and Cream Trench to Freaches and Cream Trench. Freaches and Cream Trench. Okay, we're good. A little bit, a little bit. Creatures and Cream Trench. No, I mean, I am the right kind of person that they would be human skulls. You're not wrong in the slightest. I would bet you money that this is a One Ichiro's ad, honestly.
Blood for the blood god.
Oh, that would be so fucking cool. Adam, go sleep. Adam, you were EP last night. Are you still EP? Get EP. Go EP. Be like the missile. And get heebie-jeebies, or whatever that fucking soundbite is. Woke up at like 5? I mean, same. Okay, so I know Panda is painting... Panda has the exact same model, because she also entered Capital Palette. Capital Palette. And I was thinking about painting the cloak purple, but that's what Panda's doing, and I refuse to do that. So now I have to decide what color I am going to paint the cloak. I don't care if somebody else paints it the same color as me, but I don't want to paint it the same color. Orange does make sense, doesn't it? What colors am I working with now? I mean, whatever I feel like. I got no restrictions right now. These are just for fun minis. These aren't by commission. These aren't for a thing. They're just doing what my heart takes me to do. Orange. Orange with lime green accents. Do I look like Patchwork Goblin to you? Which is not shit-talking Patch by any means. But it's a very Patch color scheme. I look like Bennett? Ah, fuck. Really? The glamour wore off. Void. Oh, I know that the implication of that sentence was that I'm another one of the coolest people you know, but I love the idea that it was Patch is one of the coolest people I know. Bennett is another person I know. Chartreuse and tangerine. Actually, chartreuse would be a fucking great color for this. Like going with her really dark skin tone like that, and the fact that I'm doing all these bones. Klez, I hope you're kicking ass and taking names today. It's a beautiful Thursday. Fall druid colors. Ooh, I could do an ombre between. I could do a gradient between like red to orange to yellow. That would be cool. Fun little warning from the 5-0 today. What did you do? Was it a meaningful warning, or was it like we're cops, we only exist to fucking make your life miserable sort of a warning? Tail brake light was out. Oh, yeah, one of my headlights is out. So I said, thank you for letting me know. And that was it? He didn't, like, try to shoot your dog or plant drugs on you? You're the reason I know so many amazing people, and the responsibility and robustness for my social network solely at my feet. Oh, well, shit. Well, you're welcome. That's... To ask if I knew Bennett. Yeah, because I'm close personal friends, first name basis, with a lot of cops. In your neck of the woods, specifically. Haven't tried the gradient since the unicorn. I should probably try it again. Moros. Speaking of the unicorn, I poked it with my pinky finger while turning on a light, and it fucking exploded off the base. Like full force, like it had been fucking wound up like a goddamn spring. Like, boom! It happened like yesterday, and I haven't had the fucking executive function to fix it yet, but it was comical because I like grazed it and it just fucking like popped. And it's fine. It's like not broken. It perfectly just popped off the base, but it was just like wild shit. Cops go asphyxiate on a bag of dicks challenge. Spiteful little fuck. I mean, it makes sense. So is this 8-bit or a tomatone? It's a tomatone. Okay. Unicorn was forged out of mischief and trouble. No fucking kidding, though. Pookie's berry skeletons. This song is a spooky intro. It's definitely not beating the spooky allegations. But it's a short song. It was 90 seconds. We find any new songs I added? I don't know. Klez, there's 2,760 songs on this list. I have no idea which ones are the ones that are new that you've added. I think I want to take the purple a little higher. Can you take me higher? To a place where blind men see. Did you know before Creed was called Creed, their name was Naked Toddler? How cool is that? That's what the internet told me. I haven't actually double checked it, but I love the idea of it. In 2012, Scott Stapp wrote that Creed first performed under the name Naked Toddler at Yanni's in Tallahassee. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about it. I don't question it anymore. I just know Scott Stapp's a weirdo, and that's good enough for me. Oh, that's a good idea, Bennett. That's a good idea, Bennett. Let's make him a little blondie. Like he's, what's his name? Ed? No, what's the guy's name? Orlando Bloom's character? What the fuck is his character in Pirates of the Caribbean? I almost said Science of the Caribbean, and like, that's not the name of that movie. Will? Is he Will in those movies? You can't make me Google Creed Naked Toddler. I already did. I Googled it. I checked. It's on Wikipedia. And if it's on Wikipedia, it has to be true. I've never personally edited Wikipedia to have misleading information on it. And I know no one else ever would. Having dealt with a naked toddler and the horror and chaos that brings, I don't see why anyone wants to be named after that. Me neither. But Creed does a lot of things I don't understand. Is dating you just a never-ending stream of Google invites? That's just knowing you. You let her know that's just knowing you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Is it bad I like to keep my agenda organized? Absolutely not. Hey.
Hey.
I knew you were down here.
I'm laundrying.
Your laundry in?
Yeah. You move on the camera. It's not my cutest outfit. This is my work from home outfit.
Well, here.
Thank you. Hi.
Now I'm your work from home outfit.
Hi, everybody.
I feel like we're posing for an album cover now.
You are. I'm not. Hi, friends.
You're in beat to the song. Can you hear it through my headphones?
No, I'm just always in beat.
Fair enough. Please be patient while Bennett adjustments are being made. We are cute. I really thought you were going to lick my cheek, honestly.
Or bite it.
Well, yeah.
I could have flossed. Did you guys know that?
She can floss.
Fun fact. I can floss.
I love that you're flossing to no music.
It's a good stin. Someone's definitely got to clip that.
We do give good hugs. Can confirm.
That is true.
Backgrounds. There is a Squatch back there.
Yes.
In the pile.
Hi. She's back there. See that waggedy tail? Got
Had
the baby girl. Hippo. Oh, the baby girl. Oh, yeah. I will.
Baby
Don't
girl,
worry.
Papa?
Yes, we do give good hugs. Moros also gives good hugs.
Moros also gives good hugs.
But you should always ask for hugs from any of us before you give us a hug, please. Come on. She's just like peeking. Josh, you also give good hugs. I've never complained about your hugs.
Where do you fall in the hug giving? I've never had a complaint about a Josh
I
hug.
would say your brother gives really good hugs too.
True.
I gotta pet this dog. You need a pet? You need a pet. This is from Speaker of the Void.
This is a Josh song. I bet it's by a fella named Dick Hyman. So it's definitely got to be a Josh song.
I don't think that works exactly. Okay, I'm gonna go back upstairs.
Okay, baby. Mwah.
Bye, everybody. I'll see you in chat.
You smell nice.
I took a shower this morning.
That's got to be it. Oh, and the song is Kumana. Dick Hyman, Kumana. Okay, so the whole thing's a sex joke. Understood. Dude, this brush is hooking so dramatically. Which is fine. I actually like it when brushes hook versus when brushes, like, splay. I think splay is the term. But that's just proof that I use a shitload of synthetics versus sable hairs. His wife was Fagel Fanny Shear. Oh, wow. I can get my PS2 hooked up to stream this weekend since I'm lazy. All I know is that you need a capture card. My great-grandpa was Hyman. I did not know that. First name Hyman, not last name Hyman, presumably. Void, what happens on Sunday? Leading question. Objection. I just thought, and then it stopped, and I'd like a refund on that. Decided to make a soap saver bag out of the lime minty green cotton yarn. What is a soap saver? How does that work? This is my first time hearing that term. Does it just like reduce how fastly you use soap because it's not directly on you and it's like it gets all lathered up in the bag instead. Oh, you know what? I should just go all in on the Alice in Wonderland shit and give her blonde hair. Why not? You may be saying, Bennett, that's not platinum. That's not blonde. That's platinum blonde. And I'm gonna say, don't worry. I've got it under control. Throw bits of old soap in the bag so they don't get lost. Oh, okay. So it's like when soap gets like too small to hold. And like used traditionally in the way that people use soap. You know. I have a dumb question you probably can't answer. That's my favorite kind to hear. In Footfall, there seems to be an area I can't get to. Is it something that'll open up as the story goes on? Ah, yes. It is. You need to go flex your authority at the guy, and then later on, it will open up. Like, you need to go talk to the guy and be like, I want to get in here. I'm in charge. And then he'll be like, okay, you're in charge, boss. And then, like, looks like an arena. I don't know about that. But if it's the thing I'm thinking of, yeah, you'll get in there later. I miss one soap I had. It was a refreshing bug bite soap. You could use as regular soap, but I never saw it again. Is a bug bite soap to like soothe the bite of the bug? I assume. This is not where I want that color. All right. It was handmade. That does reduce your search options a little bit. Oh, fuck. While it's playing and I'm thinking about it, I should put this shit on my, my fucking chill ass take a nap playlist. Because this song fucking relaxes the fuck out of me. I don't even play Minecraft, and this song just, like, makes me feel good. A lot like life, I guess. Sister-in-law actually used to make soap. When we worked at the pawn shop, we had to keep it behind glass because people kept accidentally trying to eat it, thinking it was chocolate. Oh boy. Oh man, this is a fucking classic song. Should have added some cocoa powder to it and offered free fizzy drinks. Ah! Troop made wooden Christmas ornaments for the old folks and they kept trying to eat them? That's not how that works. You don't eat those. She lost her supplies. Oh. Damn. That's unfortunate. Just made the executive decision that she wasn't going to fuck with it anymore. Every time I was with that group, things went to hell. Fair. Also a successful microbiologist. I mean, yeah, right. That's a hobby. That's just a sort of a dip your toe in and do something else for a while. Master and servant. Spawn may destroy the world one day. Nah. I don't think Spawn's going to be what destroys the world. Maybe what saves the world. I feel like she has the right amount of chaotic energy there.
Hello there.
Cyber Skull, how are you? Cyber Skull, how the hell are you?
Blood for the blood god.
I should probably wait for this to dry. But if I don't wait, it becomes wet blending. And that's a fancy technique that people love. So really, I'm just painting really good instead of being impatient. Eating tacos? Yo, I want to eat some fucking tacos. But I also really want to eat pickles. Not that I can't eat tacos and pickles, but... Well, actually, maybe tonight's the night that I make tacos with pickles on them. Maybe that's the move. I feel like it'll work. New techniques are born from impatience every day. I mean, wet blending is a pre-established miniature painting technique. I'm not just making shit up. I'm just lazy. I'm not even lazy. I'm impatient. I don't want to wait for shit to dry. Every time I have to wait, it makes me cry. Pickle taco, the forbidden art. Oh, you are not wrong at all. Accidents and impatience are one of the prime ways to spur creativity. Get a little bit of white dry brush on that beard. I think it's gonna wind up red, like orange red. Might not stream PS2. New Book of Hours House of Light has dropped. Oh, shit. What would you be streaming on PS2? Ooh, that felt good. The Bouncer. That is a game I don't remember or recognize. But I'm certain it exists. Oh, I worked right through my normal break time. Shucks. It's alright, we've got the desk Hitachi. Need to find emulators. I want to do Silent Hill when I come back to streaming. Oh shit! That would be tight. Do you have a date planned for when you intend to come back to stream? A lot of those old PS2 horrors. I usually play Rule of Rose during this season, but redoing Silent Hill Frozen Memories. Dude, that was a good era of spooky game. I'm excited for October. I'm going to be doing only spooky stuff every stream all of October. It's going to be tight. October 10th. Fuck yeah. Spooky Warhammer, spooky indies mini games, spooky video games, spooky indie video games, spooky old video games. Spooky thinking about current events in the modern world. Spooky chicken that goes to college. Working on your PNG tuber. Fuck yeah. Spooky tacos. Love it. Spooky tacos feels like a fucking AOL AIM era username. Like, Spooky Tacos is someone who says RAR XD all the time. Oh, I want to do the same thing on her hair. Of course I do. Not to just show my age entirely with that comment, but I remember back when LOL So Random was the funniest thing on the internet. People would say, "Rar, I love you" in Dinosaur. That's what that means. Rar, it means I love you in Dinosaur. And they would talk about tacos. Spark Minis. Speaking of someone with a history on the internet, what's up, you award-winning miniature painter?
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Internet came with dial-up noises. Fuck yeah, it did. And we had to walk uphill both ways to get to school without shoes in the rain. Working from home and playing Supermarket Simulator. Fuck yeah. Oh, this vibration feels actually really good on my knuckles. Oh. Shoes were only invented in the early 2000s. Early 2004s. Enjoy your nap, Adam! That was really funny to me. Yeah, I'm laughing because I yelled at Adam. Because, like, you can't sleep when you're being yelled at. That's the theory, at least. Not everyone can say that they've fallen asleep during a noise rock concert, but I can say that. We only got weather in the 90s. That's true, and it's about to go away again, too. We only had it for like 20 years, and now it's going to be gone again soon. Skyrim time. Yo, this song's tight. We forgot to renew the treaty with nature. How many crashes in an hour? I'm gonna say 6. But not evenly spaced. The 90s were 30 years ago, not 20. That can't be right. This song's tight. Oh. Y'all are little babies. Y'all are so young. TikTok, do you have the good vibes? Turned 30 during lockdown? Same. No? Year before? I can't remember anymore. Time doesn't matter. I'm an 89 baby. November in 89. Really the last of the 80s. Born just in time to suffer from Reagan's policies, but not to enjoy endless free cocaine. Shame. Except for all the people born in December. Hey, Adam, you're supposed to be asleep. Don't fucking argue with me. Okay, so there's as many oldens as there are youngins. That makes me feel better, honestly. Adam, go to bed. Ooh. I am laying down. Laying down does not mean you're sleeping. Is Hugh Jackman and Zac Efron? What the fuck is this from? The Greatest Showman. Huh. That's not a pair of people I expected to see with their names next to each other, you know? Okay, so why does the tip of this staff not want to take paint? That's weird. Like, it's been primed. Same primer as the rest of the model, but for some reason, it's not happy. They're both Stingy Boys? I mean, yeah, fair. Yellow? Do I not know who Zac Efron is? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure I know who Zac Efron is. Or rather, I'm not sure I know what Zac Efron looks like. Like, I know he's High School Musical guy. I haven't seen High School Musical. I haven't seen 17 Again. I'm gonna Google Zac Efron. No, he's the guy I thought he was. He looks like Walmart Rob Lowe. I mean, he looks like if you had Rob Lowe at home. At least he does now. Like, not like child Zac Efron, but like adult Zac Efron. The zombie rom-com? Wasn't that, well, no, let me backtrack. Which zombie rom-com? I'll mute a block of work meetings, but I'll keep an eye on chat. All right. Thanks for work lurking, cutie. Well, it could be iZombie. It could be Lisa Frankenstein. It could be Warm Bodies. It could be shit, the one with Carrie-Anne Moss, Fido? Falls in love with a human, and the humans and the zombies have to fight super zombies. Yeah, Warm Bodies. Yeah, that was Nicholas Hoult, who was in Skins and other stuff, but most importantly, Skins. Nicholas Hoult was also in a bunch of other shit, but Skins is the only thing I can think of right now. Which Skins, and do I need to watch it? Skins is an old, like 2009, maybe even more like 2004, British drama about British teenagers in Bristol, I think. Just getting into mischief and living truly fucking miserable lives. And it's an iconic show, at least in my mind. Because I mean, I watched it when I was about the age of the kids in Skins. So it was like, whoa, this hits home, dude. And there was also an American remake that was like worthless. But the British Skins is pretty fucking tight. Junebug is actually rewatching it right now, and so I've been catching snippets of it and like having powerful flashbacks to being a much sadder person, honestly. Which, like, it sucks to remember being sad, but it's dope to be like, I'm not that sad anymore. This hits different now. But very sex, drugs, and rock and roll with British teenagers. And a lot of modern day like big actors like either got their start on Skins or like were in an episode or two. Like Dev Patel was in it. Like before puberty, Dev Patel was in it, and he was very awkward looking, and now he's just hot as shit. I want to bring up a book, but it's a big trigger for people who have Parasite, body horror, Worms trigger. Not a problem for me personally. Yeah, he's so in Skins he starts off as this like rich asshole who just mistreats everybody around him and is a bad boyfriend and a bad best friend. And then he gets hit by a bus and loses all his memory and basically relearns how to exist and becomes a decent-ish person. And like it's an interesting plot line. What's the name of the book? Can you say the name of the book without getting people? Without getting people. Oh, The Troop. I've been meaning to read that for a while. That was more than I wanted. Let's thin it out. That'll do. The music from Crab Game. Had a friend who sobbed at earthworms, and The Troop is a lot. Wait, just the idea of earthworms? I'm rewatching Skins, and he and the rest of the cast is so small and young. Junebug, you can't hear me, but that's actually what we're talking about and have been talking about. No, that's legit. I'm not gonna talk down on you for fucking being mindful and careful about people's feelings. Yeah, you're a nice person and it fucking sucks, dude. Like, nah. Not how that works. Oh. I didn't realize that this hand rest would also be a really good finger stretcher, but here we are. I don't know what I thought I was going to do next. Which is not super surprising. One, I could never imagine what it looked like fully unfurled in the cabin, and they said a while ago there was going to be a movie adaptation. Hell yeah. Wait until you yeet the mini off the handle. I would never. I'm a careful individual. I said lyingly. Has anyone heard because it was like 2020 and a lot of things just got dropped? I have not heard at all. I didn't know they were thinking about making a movie adaptation. let's mix this up. It feels like it needs mixing. I don't know how to make that assessment, but I've made the assessment. Honestly, I'm very bad at keeping track of things like that. That's a very, like, out of sight, out of mind thing for me. So I think the number of times that I forgot and then remembered that there was going to be a Preacher adaptation, it's a big number. Genuinely squeaked me out at a couple of points. Fuck yeah. I mean, oh no, but also fuck yeah, because I want to be uncomfortable when I read horror. And I generally cried because it was so disheartening. Jeez. That's tough. That's tough. And I think this paint is officially done. Yep, that is a dead paint. Just enough to dirty up the paintbrush, but not enough to actually use. We have our next ad break. Well, yeah, our next ad break in about 15 minutes. So, I'll be hopping up then because I want more coffee. Just starting Never Whistle at Night. Morris, do you get your recommendations from TikTok? Because, like, I've recently heard of both of those, I think from the same TikTok in the last, like, week. Some? I mean, same. That's why I read The Fisherman, which I thought was fucking tight, by the way. If you haven't read The Fisherman, that was a cool book. And The Only Good Indians. Oh, you read The Troop before you were even on TikTok. What the fuck color is this? How does it compare to this color that I already own? It's brighter, but not by a significant margin. Interesting. My collection of oranges is expanding, but not in a way that I understand. Wait, is this Caius? No, I do this all the time. I just always think it's Caius. TikTok books also recommendations from Amazon, Spotify hosts, Twitter, and Goodreads. Ah. I don't actively hunt down recommendations. I kind of just stumble into them. But also the fucking glacial pace at which I read books, I don't need constant recommendations, you know? I wish I did. I wish I read books faster. But it's no longer my chosen source of dissociation, and that is disappointing. Like, I don't even read gaming books the way that I used to. I used to reread like every, like back in like 3.5, I had like every single book fucking memorized front to back. Like every like gaming book for 3.5, I just had it. And now I'm like, I don't want to read this whole thing. I'm just going to read the stuff that sounds interesting. And I'll read the parts that I need to read at some point. And I finish it in like a day. That's fair. If something catches my hyperfocus, then yeah, it's gone. A 1,000 pages in a day is a lot. Yes, it is. For me, for instance, yeah. A 1,000 pages is a lot.
Well, we've always been each other's greatest nemesises. Nemesis.
Who am I painting?
Plural on that?
Also, firstly, hi,
Nemesis.
Claire. Secondly, I don't know, some guy. I think Reaper calls this mini Satheris the Warlock. But me, I call it a guy who's going to go on Etsy when I'm done painting him. So there's this dick. I guess it works. Fucking Squatch hairs making a surprise appearances in my paint palette. Work this dick. I used to walk in my school with my nose in a book. Oh, yeah, same. But that was like 5th grade. And then the internet came around and made it so much easier for me to not experience real life, but also not think. And that's what my little ADHD heart wanted. And I'm actively fighting against that, but God, is it fucking hard. Teacher said I never read, but I read most of my English textbooks. I don't remember even having English textbooks. I feel like I just read books in English. Like non-textbook books. Internet taught me there was fanfic to read. Eh. No, the internet taught me to doom scroll. And then I've been trying to teach myself not to doom scroll. But then also games exist on your fucking phone, and that sucks. So I'm trying to just not be around phone. But that is hard when my job is predicated on posting and interacting. Oh yeah, I got games on my phone. I know some people don't, but I do, because I'm cool. Favorite games are by Boy Howdy, because they understand how to do ads. Easily ignorable and in the corner while you actually do something else. Not making you fucking sit there and stare at it. Banner ad's big enough to mute it. Yep, exactly. That is, I believe, the highest plunced all day. Congratulations, Claire. You deserve it. Everybody else has been like sub 50% today. Used to play Spider Solitaire on my desktop, then they started to make you pay for it, so I stopped. Was the intention of Plunce Bomb to make your Plunce to drop? Yeah, it's true. It's not wrong. In an average stream, cannibalism gets mentioned 10,000 times. But only by Cannibalism's Bennett.
You can have dinner with us. You like head cheese. My brother makes it real good. You like it?
Look, I got some good barbecue here.
I mean, Claire, click. Claire had 92. Cannabinetism? Cannabinet? Nope. It's been a while, Cannabinet. Can't have been that long. Cannabanalism. Cannibal anal bananalism. Cannibal anal banana capitalism. Anal banana capital. Dick Tracy. Cannabinoids. We need more mystery meat? Yeah. I could not have guessed this. From dating Monster Sims? Yeah. The sound effects. Weird Al, what the fuck is this? How's it going, Isidore? Weasel Stomping Day! Oh, we have ads like immediately.
He's my best friend. He's my pal.
will return
He's my homeboy, my rotten
momentarily.
soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
consider. You know? Consider. Who's dog breakfast? That woke up Squatch. That's funny. Sorry, puppy. Didn't mean to throw you off of that. The jingling bells for Santa. I mean, not startled, but like, she heard the B word and the dog word, so she was intrigued. I clicked the mystery meat link as I stood up.
It's always time for Plunst.
I don't like it. I don't like it not because it looks like meat, but because it almost looks like meat. Like, it looks like it looks like it feels wrong. You know? Like, it looks like it is something that is pretending to be meat. And like, whenever I see raw meat, this is maybe saying a lot about myself. That's probably not surprising. Whenever I see raw meat, my instinct is to take a bite. When I see that, my instinct is, if I take a bite of that, I'm gonna die. It's scary. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. It does look too texture. That's a good way to put it. All right. Bestie. Did I don't know. I can't tell. I'm just going to do it again, if I didn't already do it. That's because it's French, Void. Intrigue is spelled weird because it's French. Fucking French. I should probably do the next step on the bones. Sounds like Squatch needs to gnaw on your Ethernet real quick. Please don't. Actually. I don't sign off on this. Nibbly Squatch. You know what? I probably should just use this, yeah, to reinforce the shadows a little bit. Ooh, we got a counterspell. Now we're going somewhere. I like it. I like it. Exactly. There should be a way to get June off of work that doesn't involve me not streaming. That's really what we need. I use another spell slot. See, the big brain move would have been to counterspell the counterspell. Because they've already used their reaction, so they can't counterspell it. You know? Although I guess you couldn't do that. Because you only have one reaction too, so never mind. Tell them your spouse has fallen down a hill multiple times yesterday and do not elaborate. Yeah, Bennett just fell down a lot. I gotta go. Honestly, the couple of Junebug's coworkers who know me, that makes sense. Okay, so ups and downs of painting 5 completely different models at the same time. I don't get bored. I don't have to wait for paint to dry. Those are positives. Hell yeah. Negatives are definitely, I forget what I'm doing. And I don't get into, like, flow state. And that makes me kind of sad. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Claire. Like, there's definitely some colors that are getting reused across minis because I'm kind of lazy and shouldn't be doing that. And in some cases, that's actually been, like, a benefit for the mini, and in some cases, that's definitely been a negative. The mod, I have a lair action to banish any non-streamer creature at will. True. No, because I'm not gonna fucking email these people I've never spoken to and be like, give me your critique about the model you don't remember from that competition that happened a month ago. Wait, Void, how does that happen? More like handlers than minions. That's truer than you know. No, but I mean, like, how do you get anxious about something that's going to be fun and cool and not stressful? Explain. I mean, I don't understand what's there to be. I don't understand what there is to be anxious about. Because, like, this is probably, honestly, this is probably why I don't fucking get excited about stuff. Because I can only recognize either I am dreading this or I am not dreading this. And like those are the two ways that I experience things that haven't happened yet. What if something makes it bad and you mess things up? What if no, I'm not going to say that out loud. That would be just genuinely mean. All I can tell you is that if it isn't fun, it's not your fault. Yes, this was you. I have checked previously. Button's broken from all the times it's been pressed. Much to think about. I've never really thought about excitement and anxiety as being related. And now I have to just chew on that. There's a species of spider called Hot Wheels Sisyphus. Hot Wheels Sisyphus. Hot Wheels Sisyphus. I am gonna fucking Google that shit. Hot Wheels Sisyphus.
Blood for the blood god.
That is not the spider that I expected. It is the only species in the genus Hot Wheels. The genus name is likely satirical. The species is named for Sisyphus. The cyclical nature of his punishment reminded the authors of the circular copulatory tube of the spider. That is the meanest name for a fucking spider ever. Oh, I'm in love with that. Thank you so much for this gift. Oh, Jinxed, what's up? Sorry, I got distracted by Hot Wheels. Sisyphus.
Because he's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soul.
It's like cuteness.
He's my
Okay,
sweet
I do
cheese,
get
my
cuteness
good time
aggression.
boy.
Because cuteness aggression is my standard response to cuteness. It's going well. I'm not playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. I am painting minis. So it's a pretty good day. Pretty good day. Just minimal complaints, really. Do I want to do some? Yeah, all right. I do. Hell yeah. How are you doing, Jinx? My Deskatashi doesn't work. Getting Over It is Bennett on Bennett crime. Named after the circular nature of their copulatory tube. Yeah. Banging one of those spiders is a punishment, is what that means. To me. Such a bend in it that when someone found out that you get a permanent nickname. It's the only species in the genus Hot Wheels. Yeah. I love that everybody's Googling this fucking spider. The only genus in the species Hot Wheels. It is believed to be a satirical name. I should have painted that. Oh, no, you know what? I want them to be gray. I want them to be stone. I forgot that I had that thought. More species in the genus Hot Wheels. I'm not sure that's how that works. I don't think you can just demand that there are more spiders. I'm not a scientist, though. I could be wrong. Be like J. Jonah Jameson. Bring me spiders! Spiders called Hot Wheels! Can I make a Drider from Metis that's a Hot Wheels Sisyphus? I need to decide if Driders exist first. Because obviously there's no Lolf. So, like, I have to work out what a Drider is and why. Porphyrian Speed. Like a human body glued to a Hot Wheels car with spider legs? Okay, I'm loving that idea. That may have swayed me to, actually, I don't need to think about it. Four pairs of boots of speed.
But then my friend Sloppy Joe came and joined my side.
Sloppy motherfucking Zoe. DM let a T-Rex equip boots of jumping and Chult. Yo! Zoe and Denethor at the same time? Did y'all fucking carpool or what? How are you fucking doing, you beautiful fucks, you? I hope all your pants are sitting comfortably and you're just doing good. Even if you're not wearing pants, I hope they sit comfortably.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Want to see something strange and slightly dirty looking? Google Australian turtle frog. Oh, I've seen that frog. I know that frog. Strider with boots of speed and a ring of jumping. That's that's a jumping spider. That's a very large jumping spider. Zoe, it's a delight to see you. Considering you're not, considering we ain't gonna be gaming together tonight, it's a delight to see you right now. Even if we were gonna be gaming tonight, I'd still be stoked to see you right now. Because you're my friend, and that's how friendship works. Isn't that fucking tight? Is that not the coolest fucking shit you've ever heard? Australian turtle frogs are just Halvis being caught as he steps out of the shower. Not wrong. Well, look, I already cried today, so I'm just gonna be making it up. You know, I'm spreading the love. Grumpy made me cry in his stream, so I'm gonna make you cry in my stream so that you can make Grumpy cry in your stream, and the cycle can finally be sealed. They caught lycanthropy. How? What do you mean? Oh, Wolf Drider. Got it. It's a pun. I should have expected it was a pun. And yet, I didn't. Okay, so technically, if we're going to use the actual linguistics of the word werewolf correctly and apply it to a Drider, it wouldn't be were-Drider, it would be Drider wolf. Because the were in werewolf actually means man. Hell yeah, Denethor knows. I'm just saying.
Hello there.
I'm spreading the knowledge because I know that this is a lycanthropy heavy community. I want y'all to be appropriately lycanthropizing. Clover in time. What up? Man. Like Moon Moon, but not quite. This mini's sick as hell. Fuck yeah, it is. This is the Bard combat wheelchair miniature from Strata Minis. They have a whole line of combat wheelchair classes that are all awesome. This one will be on my Etsy, but it is not there yet. When I finish this, it's going to be on my Etsy. Man and Moon Moon are like if two werewolves were sliced and put back wrong. What's my Etsy? So you know. Well, there should be a command for that, I think. There is a command for that. I'm more on the ball than I thought I was. I thought I was going to have to go make a command real quick. Thanks, Zoe. Your check's in the mail, Zoe. My father was a minotaur and my mother was a mermaid. Sadly, I only inherited the human halves. I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy. Daddy was a cow and my mama was a boy. Half human, half cow, that's me, a cowboy. Hoodalolly, life's a nightmare. You know, the classic song. Gotta go do dishes? Ew. Okay, have fun. Yo, I hope you're having a great Thursday. I'm having a great Thursday. On a slightly more serious note, Driders being the Bigfoot of my cell is hilarious to me. Genuinely, actually, that's a fucking tight idea. Driders are cryptids that some people are pretty sure exists, but can't be confirmed. I fuck with that, and that might actually become canon. Factually non-existent, but someone saw something once. You've heard of two wolves inside you. Now get ready for being inside of two wolves. I mean, wait. That's where we were going with that thought, right? Problem is with centaurs, you know how colts can run right after birth, but babies can't hold their heads upright? The pyramid has Ramek. Ramek's not a. I mean, he's not a cryptid yet. I think after Ramek actually just dies, like a natural death of age, then he becomes a cryptid. In campaign 3, he'll be a cryptid. I swear I saw Ramek still walking around. I was thinking werewolves, but go off. I mean, having 2 werewolves inside of you would be fucking tight too. Assuming we're talking about monster fucking, right? That's where this is going. Oh, all his bullshit during the 20-year time skip. Oh, got it. Got it. It'd be tight, but you wouldn't. I mean, it's a very naughty conversation, one way or the other. Ho, 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 ho. That's a good one. I'm proud of that one. Tight fit, that is. Exactly. Oh, are we? We are. All right. I have no idea what color I want to do those fucking cushions. Technically, Lirar itself is the cryptid. True. Plus, Hemelia also. There's like, it's a cryptid in a cryptid. Honestly, I'm just gonna make sure this fucking Bard is just blinged out to the max. That's what makes sense to me. Amelia isn't real, like Santa or Cornelius's good side. Fucking rip. What? Uh-oh. All right. Which means you've got a little bit of metallic. Time is it? 2:30. Time to go to the dentist. I should really do this cloak before I do these metallics. That's the other problem, is that I get into a batch paint headspace and then be like, actually, I need to finish this thing before I do this thing. And then I just get all fucked up by that. That throws me off my goddamn game. What? Uh-oh. That is a sound. Why is there a jackhammer, a quiet, soft jackhammer in the intro to this song? And can I make it stop? I need like just a little bit of red. Just a little bit of red. Just enough to go, ugh. All right. The world's tiniest violin, because you can't stop the world's tiniest jackhammer. Rip. I'll survive somehow. All right, so when it's Thursday and you really, really, really want it to be Friday because you're fucking done with your work week, because I'm assuming everyone works a 9 to 5 because that's normal, right? Sarcasm. What is your fucking go-to method to be like, I want today to feel like it's going faster? Do you have a coping mechanism? Do you have a trick? Find something to hyper focus on. For example, video creation and editing. Today it's stream. Ooh. Wait, are you streaming today, Zoe? Or do you mean my stream? In which case, I'm fucking flattered. My stream? Okay, shit, I gotta be like 77% more interesting now. It's a strong stream. Hey, let me tell you, I never stop pissing. Yep, that's it. I never stop pissing. If there's one thing you should know about me, that's my secret, Captain. I'm always pissing. I have the Kegels of a fucking god. Because I just slow it down to a minute trickle whenever it would be inconvenient for me to have piss all over my body. But otherwise, never stop peeing. Shit is more fucked than fucked. My favorite Rob Zombie song. What did I just forget what I was doing while I was painting? That's a new one. Very functional. Fancy Suave Salamander Twitch raid. I'm always pissing. I never stop pissing. And as ABP, always be pissing. You know? All right. I know I want his bronze to be darker than everybody's. So let's make that happen. Always be pissing. Always, I want to pee with you. Oh, actually, this is working better even than I expected. I love that. Fuck yeah. Man, change your ways while you're young is good advice that's fucking impossible to follow. Stop your bad habits in their tracks before they become fucking habits. So much easier said than done. Instead, turn to pissing. Yeah. Look, that piss is going to get you somewhere someday. A strong stream is all you need to make it in life. I should eat food. Do I want any of the food available? No, but I should eat something. Oh, Void, that's the mood, the moodiest mood that's ever mooded me. And my name's Moodston. Gonna brave the goddamn mess that is the fridge and see if I find anything. Do it. Get in that fridge. Show that fridge who's boss. I had chips. That's it. I had a breakfast sandwich from the local coffee shop because we ran out of breakfast items and coffee, which is not a good morning normally, but I got to eat my belly buster sandwich and get more coffee, so I'm happy. But I will need to eat food again sooner than later. So this one time, me, my brother, and my friend Chrissy were in the car. It was like January. I think this was January 2019. No, not 2019. Sorry. January 2011. Maybe 2010. Big ass fucking snowstorm. I fucked off by like a decade. Yeah, 2011. January 2011. Big fucking snowstorm. We had tickets to go see oh shit, what was the band? Black Dahlia Murder and 3 Inches of Blood were opening for them. And fantastic fucking show. I got punched because somebody mistook me for being somebody else that they were actually in a fight with. But we're not talking about the show. We're talking about the way to the show. We drove, so big ass fucking ice storm, horrible weather. We were like, yeah, we're gonna go to this fucking show because it's gonna be fun, and our parents are out of town, so they're not here to say, no, you cannot drive our car in this weather. Because, you know, at that point, I didn't own a car. So we're driving over this bridge that's an overpass on the... I fucking forgot to paint the metallic rings on the beard. It's fine. So we're driving on this exit off the highway that's a bridge, and suddenly I lose all complete fucking control of the car and spin out and do like a 360 in one direction and then a 360 in the other direction, and finally like manage to careen to a stop, not falling off back into the highway. And we're all sitting there in the car like, holy shit, that was really scary. We almost just died. And then I see lights coming up behind us on the exit, and I'm like, oh god, hold on everybody. And then this other car does the same fucking exact thing we just did and just like slides up like just barely next to us. And we like looked at them and they looked at us, and we were all like, ah! And then like very carefully left the exit and then went to the show and had a good time. This was like 2011, Klez. I don't know why I just thought about that, but I did. All right. Let's darken those for their eventual metallicing. You can cover your mistakes with shadows. If anybody tells you you can't, tell them the GOAT, Mike Mignola, said that you can cover all your mistakes with shadows. So don't worry about it. Ads in 5, and you know I'm hopping up and getting more coffee. Claes, I'm glad you're back from the Space War, though. It's wonderful to have you back. I was worried for your safety. I was standing on a cliff, wondering when Claes would return from the Space War. And now I know, because you're back. I like to pop in and out. Hey, don't we all? Dude, this song's tight. Gonna just clicky click. What is this from? Is this the future? It is. She's a manager. She's a manager. And she's in control. Sasquatch! Stop barking! All right. Not listening. But I tried. This is Starcadian. Woo! Zoe, you introduced me to Starcadian via this playlist. And I have to say, I'm a fan. How did... Okay, that's an angle, I guess. I can paint that. It's not like my favorite, but it'll do. All right, folks, it's ad time. I'm gonna get coffee. Y'all should like eat, take your meds, fight a cop, and think about Mitt Romney and how he would look in the Virgin Killer sweater. That's fucked up. That's cursed. Motherfucking Ghost. Dude, I couldn't fuck with Ghost for the longest time because everybody was like, yeah, man, it's heavy metal. You'll love it. And like, kinda, it's like, it's rock, but it's rock. And approaching it from listening to it as it's rock, like, yeah, it's all right. It's good. Okay, I get it. But like, for the longest time, everybody's like, yeah, it's fucking heavy metal, dude. Like, no, it's not. It's not Guar, but it's okay. That's a good way to put it. Let's do... Oh, I have a black wash already on my palette. Would you look at that? Did I plan this ahead? No.
Look at all these weirdos.
Gold! Bloom! Hey, feel free to use your mod powers to shout yourself out. Just kidding. How are you, friend? Y'all, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Bennett. I'm a they, them causing mayhem.
Hello there.
I often go, I holy fire them. Oh my god, you actually almost did it. You forgot how to spell your own username, June. You accomplished your goal. What was your goal? I know you were body doubling. And also I can close that tab now, but what were you working on? Also, Panda, the fuck is up, buddy? Hello. My opinion has changed on whether or not those should be metallic or stone, but they're just gonna be that way. Ryland's Warband, 1 Chameleon and 1 Dino. Ooh. Might play a game. Ludicrous. Who does that in these trying times? I found the red sauce pasta. Brilliant. So what's the color scheme, June Gold? If you have photos, I want to see them. And if you don't have photos, just describe them to me. Carefully. Carefully. I don't know why carefully, but... King Gizzard Lizard... Blah, 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 blah. I can never say the name of the band, but I like them quite a bit. If it's camo, you won't be able to see any of the photos. Oh my god.
Weirdo. I kind of people.
An individual drops their head into the inside of the elbow of one arm while raising the opposite arm into the air.
Damn. Just doubled up on raids today. Holy cannoli. Grump, what's up? Thank you for that raid.
He's my best friend. He's
hey,
my
so,
pal. He's my homeboy.
Grumpy, did you wind up wearing that maid outfit or what?
He's my good time boy. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy. He's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my
How many
homeboy.
shout outs? Okay, all the shout
My
outs.
sweet cheese. My good time boy.
Just finished dancing? God, I hope somebody clipped it. I really hope somebody clipped it. I want to make that more yellower. Let's go. Saving it to do my own thing with. Ooh. Ooh. Mrs. Grump must be excited. Oh, you put it in the Oh, it's in the Discord. We're looking at pictures of Discord. Saving the costume for that one? Oh. Oop. There it is. Ooh, I like that like green, but not but like that bluer green versus the yellower green. Like that's a nice contrast while still being overtly green specifically. That's nice. That's nice. And that chameleon. I think I didn't realize the chameleons are like sculpted onto trees. That's tight. You DM'd me a makeup pic? Oh shit. Jade green versus yellow green. That makes sense. Hell yeah. Those look cool. I like those. I like those. What I'm not going to do is show off the makeup pic that I just got from Grump. Yo, except you look fantastic though, dude. No, I'm saving that for me. I'm saving that for me. But like, no joke though, you actually look really good. Going in the spank bank. Exactly. We're not in Grumpy's stream. All bets are off. We can say whatever we want. It's not the fake lashes. Oh, that's legit though. Yeah, a little bit of eyeshadow and some emphasis on the eyes really goes there, you know? This music is strange. It's Enigma. Yeah. Yay. Yay. It is Enigma, and it is certainly from either you or Val. Bug suggested we co-stream sometime. Yo! I don't even have to chew on it. Fucking boot up the stream right now. I'll fucking co-stream with you. Let's go. I would love that. I'm only kind of kidding, but like really only kind of. If anybody knows how easy it is to convince me to co-stream, it's Freely. All Steph has to do is like say something that rhymes with co-stream, and I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. Hell yeah. Did you say co-stream? Let's go. Jokes aside, though, genuinely 100% down. We'll just actually organize it instead of Snowbeam. Did you say let's stream right now? Ghostpeen evokes other reactions in me that, as far as I know, Steph does not evoke, but we'll find out. You're always down to collab. Well, everybody fucking let's schedule fucking only collabs for the next 12 streams specifically. Everyone make a note. Everybody remind me that you told me you want a co-stream. Okay? Because I'm going to forget within the next 3 minutes. Yeah, after we get back from Dragonfall, I'm down with it. I'm fucking down with it. It's effort to get my shit together. Hoodguard, what's going on, buddy? Can I get a shout for Hoodguard?
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Yeah, well, the USSR anthem can't be quiet. I mean, come on. Yo, it's going great. I'm having a very nice Thursday, painting just a ton of unrelated minis. Hoodguard, you were painting a dragon on stream, I want to say earlier this week. Might have been yesterday, day before. Where is that mini from? Because it looked really familiar and I really liked your paint job, but I cannot place in my mind where that dragon is from. And it's been bothering me. I don't know why OBS has decided every Discord link should open not in Discord. Co-stream on Saturdays? I mean, I can't do every Saturday, but I can do some Saturdays. Dude, Grumpy, this thing looks fucking tight. I really like the feathers.
Take your pick, Billy boy.
I keep thinking I'm gonna get a behind shot, but there's just the two, and it's killing me. Had to tame them down a bit. That's fair. Is that gonna be the final color for the that part? The hair on the skulls? OC rough sketch done. Getting prepped for that that good gonna darken that. Okay. Just curious. No reason, just curious. Getting ready for your I can't think of words. What's the term? Your PNG tuber. Is it, in fact, a cyber skull? Or are you going to throw everybody for a loop and have your PNG tuber be a completely different... Yeah, it does. It pulls the eye away from the center a lot, which is why I was asking. Because, like, you kind of, like, you look at the... You see the feathers, then you, like, travel to the bird skull, and then you go, like, down the beak of the bird skull, and then you kind of get stuck on the hair of the skulls. An imp with a Midna-S mask? Ooh. This is oomph, right? Yeah, it is. Oomph. I'm now thinking I was wrong about the dragon. Who was painting that fucking dragon? What was that dragon? Did I dream it? Did I dream this dragon? Chat, have I been hallucinating again? Those who dream of dragons do other things. Correct. Dream about dragons sometimes. Dragon these nuts. You know? Dude, fuck. I should have been a smart little boy and painted this dwarf the way I paint my Chaos Marines and done the trim first and then done the panels, but I didn't, and I regret it. Damn, that was a... Oh, it's not that I was a delayed fart cannon, it's that it was a second one. Just kidding, y'all. There is no chat. You've been hallucinating all along. You're actually in... You're actually in a field in Arizona, high off ayahuasca. Man, I've never been to Arizona as far as I know, so that would make this experience even better.
Look at all this.
What is happening?
My kind of people.
We're getting so many raids today. What the hell? Witty, how are you? I don't know why I sound angry about it. It's because I'm distressed. I'm confused. I'm scared.
The thing about living in Santa Carla, I never could stomach.
Because he's my best friend, he's my
All
pal,
the damn
he's my
vampires.
homeboy, my rotten soldier,
Yo.
he's my sweet cheese.
When
my
I
good
tell you to
time
go
boy.
follow Witty, you're gonna go follow Witty. And if you don't, you're getting banned. If I find out Witty's not in your followers list, you get banned immediately. Yo, how was stream? How's your Thursday? Love the aggro energy. It's just building up. It's building up. It's because of this dwarf. This dwarf is ready to fucking go, and so am I guess.
Hello there.
Wad! Played kitty cat game. Oh, little kitty in the big city? Or witty kitty in the big city? I don't remember what it's called. Well, we're painting a dwarf, and then we have a bunch of other, like, they're just like a bunch of random D&D characters. Like, we got this pirate guy who, you know, he's piratical. And we've got this sinister-looking warlock fella whose beard needs love. We have this bard in a wheelchair who may or may not be Alice in Wonderland because that's just how it happened. And then we got this fucking barely clad hottie with all the bones, you know? And we're just painting models, just painting what's on my desk because I'm trying to get my miscellaneous projects handled before October so that I can go just nuts on spooky minis during October. Because I have a whole bunch of things from Blackside Studios staring me down saying paint me. Which, by the way, someone in chat has a game that was released by Blackside Studios. And some of those minis are definitely from that game. Y'all should check out Night Thirst. Dope-ass vampire game by a dope-ass Widow Goblin. Piratical, Warlock Fella, Bardic Chariot in Wonderland, barely clad with all the bones. The Dream Team. Like, really? Who else do you need for your adventuring? You painted a 75 mil version of Bone Lady. She's from Big Child, and I can tell that she wants to be 75 millimeters instead of 32. Because it's just slightly weird. Like, the detail seems way too hyper packed together at like 28 mil. But so it goes. I'm still enjoying it. You just got Night Thirst. Gonna play it next week? Fuck yeah. You give Succubus vibes. Oh, man. Dude, all the raids. So many fucking raids, y'all. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. Obviously, I apologize for the amount of times you're going to get tagged from me specifically. Being like, here's this Night Thirst model I painted. Here's this other Night Thirst model I painted. Because that's October. I already did that. What am I doing? Oh, I was doing the hammers. Right. Distracted by raids. Thanks, y'all. I don't even know what I'm painting anymore because you showed up. Gotta walk Archie. All right. Get your pup out. Thank you for the raid. I promise not to get anybody in too much trouble. I did ask earlier if anybody was cops, and everybody said no. So we're all good. Resculpted her hair and gave her a loincloth. She became Blood Chell. Fuck yeah. ACAB indeed. Our pal Spooky has a new movie coming out soon. Oh, I did not know.
Shut up and take my money.
Goblin babysitting fee.
Thank you. Thank you. Ghost game. Huh. Oh, that's a good cup of coffee. I'm sad it's gone, though. Oh, and the beard. The little beardy ringlets. Beardy ringlets being my middle name. That's not true. Did I get his face parts? I don't know. I'm going to assume I did. And we're going to be cool with it. When is that, when is Ghost Game out? 2024. They don't have a release date? Come on, man. October 22nd. Klez, I don't know how you know these things, but I appreciate that you do. The answer is probably Facebook. In retrospect, not being on Facebook really changes my information feed. So y'all, what's going on? How's your Thursdays? Y'all working that Monday, Friday, 9-5? Looking forward to the weekend? You doing whatever the hell you want? Desperately trying to find a new job. Vacation in India and Dubai was too good. Have you considered trying to find a job in India or Dubai? I have thought about it. All right. Well, then I have nothing further to add, Your Honor. Star Wars Unlimited store showdowns on Saturday and Sunday. Ooh. That'll keep you fucking busy. 3 hours this morning, I went home to take care of Mr. Freely, who was exploding from both ends. I kind of want to stream now. Yo, I really hope the timing of Mr. Freely being ill does not ensicken you and thereby the rest of us. Because that would be so miserable. That was my first thought when he said he was sick. I was like, oh no. Dragonfall. Oh no. I mean, husbands are basically pets. Like, we don't have to pretend otherwise. Husbands are basically pets. You know, you got to make sure that you feed them and make sure they only poop in a toilet or in the designated spot, really. And, you know, if one dies, you can pretty easily replace it with a new one that looks about the same and no one will ever notice. Already doing much better than this morning, so we were thinking food poisoning. Well, I'm glad he's doing better, and I'm glad it's theoretically not contagious, but I'm still sad that he was feeling fucked up. I don't know why I feel like this hammer should be stone, but it's what my instinct wants me to do, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to miss the whole hose situation they had in India and Dubai. Oh, like the bidet? You can get those in America. And in fact, the rest of the world finds us uncivil for not having them. Honestly, I find us uncivil for not having them. And they're like $40 on Amazon. Yeah, this Casa Holy Firehouse really needs to bite the bullet and get an Amazon bidet. We would benefit dramatically. Anytime I have to in the office, it's awful. No bidet and in the office. Casa Freely has 2. Ooh, smart. Adam's back. Hey, how was your nap? Did you sleep well? Did you have any cool dreams to share with us about, like, Ron Paul? American Treasure? Do all bidets have the hose thing? I don't think so. Only some of them, I think. I don't actually know. There you go. Yeah, only some of them. Oh, these angles. All right. There's water. It sprays your beehole. It sprays your beehole. I don't know why.
Negative. I am
Oh.
a meat popsicle.
Speaking of spraying my beehole. Love some Wawa. Sometimes. Sometimes I do it just to wake up. Have you sprayed your beehole? Scuba daba beehole. Dude, Tom Cardy's the funniest guy. ID address update things. Good luck. Oh, I want that corner right there. Come here. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we did it. Great job. I think the dwarf is almost done. I want to, like, purplize the pants a bit more. Purplize, you know? Tingle in the bingle? Dirty booty, bidet. Swamp ass, bidet. Clean the cooch, bidet. Something in the bingle? That's a bidet. That's a bedadlin. You might say. I don't know if I would say, but it's a bedadlin. All right. I know I still hate the way that beard looks, so we're gonna dork it. Hashtag shitfluencer. That feels like a Dimension 20 bit. Is it a Dimension 20 bit? Mythical Kitchen. I have no idea what that is. But all right. I feel like a Dimension 20 bit, honestly, that's one of the nicest things anyone's ever said to me. Highlighting the bronze. And then I might be done with the dwarf. Well, I gotta rim him. I gotta do a rim job, and then I might be done with the dwarf. Come on. All right, that'll do. I aspire to be as good a DM as Brennan Lee Mulligan. LA. Can we talk about the new Beetlejuice? I mean, we can. I haven't seen it, so I have no input. But if you want to talk about it, you can talk about it. Last Meals is my favorite Mythical Kitchen offshoot. It's where they interview people and cook them their would-be last meals. Oh, fuck yeah. Choices were certainly made. Well, that just sounds like it's any lazy cash grab movie made in 2024. Or 2023. Or etc., etc., etc. Lots of death talk. Honestly, I fuck with that. Because I was that fucking annoying edgelord teenager who loved serial killers, I've been thinking about what my like last meal would be for years, and I still haven't fucking figured it out. Like, I know Monica Bellucci's in it, and surprise, she's hot. Shocker. But, like, otherwise, I don't actually know anything about it. My mom's spaghetti or a steak would be my last meal. Well, see, like, the thing that trips me up about it is that, like, I can count how many meals I've had that have straight up made me cry from positive quality. Like, but I can't say that any of those would be my last meal. And, like, that sits strangely to me. Danny DeVito is in it. Our boy Willem Dafoe, presumably, is where that next sentence was going. That's weird. Those are some casting choices.
Was the Raven. Never
Raven! What up, buddy? All right, I might have to skip this track. These harmonicas are not quite what my brain wants. Of course, it's your track that I'm like, oh, well, Raven's here. I guess I'll skip it. It's not bad. It's just like not what I want right now, you know? If it was bad, I'd be like, man, fuck these harmonicas. I'm also aware that there's a 99% chance they're not harmonicas. But I don't know what they actually are. So they're getting called harmonicas because I'm an ignorant American. Although they stopped, so... Nope! All right. All right. No offense. Other times, my brain would be cool with that song, but right now, no bueno. A little Zappa as a replacement? Oh, my shirt says sad wizard vibes. Yeah, what's up, Blades? Yeah, no cauldron. Thankfully. Didn't win, but did escape because chat does love me. Well, the last night was last night. Or the last session was last night. Thank gods. Hell yeah. I'm glad you have a new account. I hope that you will continue posting about crypto. Lady wants to do ATHF for Halloween this year. Sounds like a great couple's costume to me.
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
She wants to be Meatwad? He made me in his own image. And you as Carl? That sounds tight. I fuck with that heavily. Where are we going? What are we doing? I wanted to do Turd Ferguson. I mean, you could. Man, you ever hear Frank Zappa and be like, yup, this is some fucking Frank Zappa? Because that's happening to me right now. I hear a bitchin' solo. A bitchin' Frank Zappa solo. Just the organ in the background is making some choices that are questionable to me. All right, I mean, shit. I think I'm... As soon as I finish that base up, I think this dwarf is done. Fuck yeah. Let's slap a little base on him. You came back with noms. It's the best thing to come back with. I hope you're ready to share. Slapping that base. Or as I like to say, just a quick rim job. Because that joke never gets old for me. Oh my god. Gonna pick up prescriptions, but Car decided not to start. Don't love that. I'd like a return on that, if I can. It is Ween. And it's not surprising to me at all that you knew this was Ween. No, I know you didn't. It just doesn't surprise me that you know Ween when you hear it. Someone mentioned something about Weens. Plenty of wizard staves have an ornamental bend. Clip your funny. Are those what are them? What are they? I'm gonna assume they're weird little metal guys and paint them as such. Because I'm not sure what else they would be. Some wizards just like a nice curve. It's true. It's definitely one of those cases where if you don't have a, you don't have your own wizard staff, store-bought is fine. I'm not going to judge. And neither should any of your wizard duel partners. Fuck yes, Dance with the Dead. Ad break in 5 minutes. And I think I'm going to paint just right through it. Right through it. Because I think that's just what I'm going to do. Because we're going to raid out. I'm probably going to paint for another like half hour. Your ex stole and burned your staff that you carved yourself. Is this before or after you broke up? Your dueling partner makes fun of your wizard staff, you can punch them. If I went to Hogwarts, I would use physical violence. Causal. All right. Now, I have to imagine if you were dating, X understood who you are as a person, maybe. Why would that be the move? You'd be Evan Kelp. Yes, exactly. Also, it's a reference to a song. Because he was a twunt? Okay, so Automod recognized twunt as a thing that it should be mad about. I did not. I've never seen that word before. What the fuck is twunt? Is that a combination of... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. All right. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Just not a thing I would have thought to do. A thing that I might do accidentally because I can't use my mouth like an adult. Bop, 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 bop. I turned his life upside down when I left. Well, fuck yeah. Good. Fuck that guy. Or don't, I guess. You know what I mean. In the turn of phrase. I did many times. There you go. Saw it coming, still went with it. So did he. I guess I could do a cheeky little base paint for him too. I have to figure out what kind of fluorescent color I want to do his staff and eyes in. Oh, and I have to paint his scroll. Steph, I have no idea. I only just finished Coffin Run. That's where I am in Dimension 20. Yo, what up, Mel? How are ya? feeling. Orange. Simple. Simple as. Anyone else working right now and don't want to be? I would venture to say plenty of people. Most, even. Let's try that better. Man, gets a mid-level plunced, immediately lurks. I get it. Working 9 to 5, not a way to make a living, barely doing stuff. It's all taken and no given. Adulting is the big awful, I must say. Every time I've had to be responsible instead of just hanging out, sucks. Gonna lurk and start stream. All right, Steph. All right. You have a great stream yourself, lady. Is this a song about Mega Man villains? It is, because it's the Proto Men. Okay. That tracks. Don't mind me, just painting magical runes on things. Like you do. D&D is definitely not satanic or a pathway to the occult. I actually got into the occult before I got into D&D, technically. That's not true, now that I think about it. JK! Well, that sound is annoying, huh? All right, and the back of the scroll, because why would only the front be covered in weird shit? Right? Fuck yeah. You ready to hear me sing along Chaperone, y'all? Tennessee. Oh, thank you, June Gold. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Cles, you could say no, but it wouldn't help. This is a fucking Chaperone household. The only royalty I recognize is the Midwestern Princess. Otherwise, they're all for the guillotine. I vote yes. Does that count? Surprisingly, that does work. No won't stop anything, but yes will. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels, trying to get this blue tack off of my dwarf fighter. I'm gonna keep on working at this West Hollywood. Pink Pony Club. Okay, so I can't get the blue tack off the paint, but I can get the paint off the base. Blue tack is weird stuff, dude. It's strange. It is an alchemical substance unknown to me in function. What have you done? And you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Panda Attack? I don't know. What's Panda Attack? Tell me of this Panda Attack. Because I always feel like Poster Tack is just straight up sticky when I don't want it to be and not sticky when I do. And I would love to be working with literally anything else. Sticky tack that Panda stumbled across accidentally. Interesting. It's just a magically good sticky tack. I gotta let Panda share about her sticky tack. All right. All right, folks. We're about, especially considering I just rubbed off this fluorescent paint on my hand, I think we're about done today. So, let's just do a quick little final rim job on this Warlock. I'll fix his staff at a later date. All right, who are we rating tonight? Today? I don't know what time it is. Why the hell do I know what time it is? Wow, both my lurk tabs are me now. That's so cool. All right, we're gonna raid Ren Temple because Ren is painting Escher, and Escher is my favorite Necromunda gang. You might think it would be Gene Stealer cults. You might think it would be Corpse Grinder cults. You might think it would be any of the gangs with cult in the name. But it's not. It's Escher, because scary punk ladies. We're not going to raid freely. It's too easy. It's too obvious. We're going to raid Ren. Unless Ren's wrapping up, but I don't think so. We're raiding Ren. We're raiding Ren. What do I got? I got tomorrow. I'll be back building and painting Mordheim terrain, because like I'm getting excited about Mordheim. I got a couple bits of scatter terrain that are ready for painting. I got a couple bits of scatter terrain that need to get built, and then I want to make houses, but I don't know. I'm gonna just follow the dopamine tomorrow. And then next week will be a short stream week because I'm going to spend most of it at Dragonfall, which is pretty fucking cool. I'm really excited for that. I'll see y'all later. I don't know. That's something. There's something there. All right, let's raid Ren. Raid Ren. Folks, PF, BF, no. PF, EABF. That's what it is. Spelling, almost as hard as math. PF, EABF. PABF.